to another Mad Dog Mikey stream. The Dog Collective is now active. Remember, resistance is futile. Excuse me. How's everyone out there doing tonight? Yeah, I had a few little hiccups. OBS is kind of acting a little weird, so forgive me. I gotta figure out why the other video didn't scale right. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna be doing another colony sim. Megla! How you doing, my friend? I'm doing very well. Dwayne, good to see you as always, my friend. Ice, saw you too. Wolfbuck, good to see you as well. Well, Megla, we're going to be doing some colony sims. You are, of course, welcome to join in if you want. So yeah, we're just going to give it a little bit to see if more people get on. I know it's still a little early. Hope everyone out there is doing good. It's been a long couple of weeks. I'm getting over COVID and yeah, let's just say it kicked my ass for a few days. Still feel a little blah, but it was relatively mild compared to a lot of other people out there I know who've had it. Hey, Ice, how you doing? It would help if I actually turn Discord on. There we go.
The words.
There we go. Okay, now it's on. Oh.
Words.
Oh, I know that feeling, Wolfpuck. I know that feeling all too well. At the start of the pandemic, I did 18 months of nights just so I didn't have to be around people, and it was not fun.
Indeed.
So how you doing, Ice?
Better.
You're sounding
Not
better.
good, but I will say better.
Yeah, you're starting to sound better. Okay, let's see. Is it off? Yeah, it is. So, do you still need to do your red alert, Ice? Oh, we lost Dwayne.
And I forgot that I had to have push to talk on. I did buy out the rest of the Red Alert event with my stipend. So, technically yes, but we can do it when we're done. I have come to bring winter to this colony.
Ah. See, I'm thinking I might, depending if we can get a couple more engineers on, I might switch to Hannah and bring her ice build too. Because, yeah,
Emma shows up, she's got a character with this build.
Yep.
I saw to it myself.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what happened to you, Dwayne. Yeah, those ice builds are a lot of fun. I love them.
They are so silly.
Yes.
Alternatively, I could bring my Gem Hadar, and everyone could volunteer to be shot by him. But no, I feel the urge to bring winter to this world.
Yep. Winter is coming. Actually, I gotta write that down. I need that sound command. Need some Game of Thrones sound commands. So many good lines from that show. I'm gonna do a quick Borg one. Oh, kitty cat.
Get, I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
You will become one with the Borg.
Yeah, my OBS is acting a little weird, so It's gonna be an interesting
Indeed.
stream.
I figured we'd get this sussed out now,
Yeah,
which is why I'm here. Professional streamer.
exactly.
Brad goes, Bife is gonna steal his ship. It's gonna be so funny.
Oh, almost had that extra cube. Yep, 19 out of 30. Not bad. Oh, and of course it puts me here and not on the colony. Of course. Oh well. See if I can get the other 11 ships, and then I'll come back. Yeah, Wolf, I did nights when I first started at my company. I did nights for 2.5 years, and that was more than enough. On one hand, working nights in that environment's good because, you know, you're not dealing with all the management, all the customers, and all the bullshit, but it still takes its toll physically and mentally for sure. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, this one's not going as good. I don't think so.
Resistance detected. Human matrix 0047. 1 of 10. Engaging now. You will be outlawed.
Yep, there we go. It's the 30 ships.
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your home.
No, I'm not going to escort you anywhere. Except maybe the grave. Actually, before I come back, I gotta do something. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. Hey Osiris, good to see ya. Yep, so far so good. See if OBS stabilizes, because it's been giving me issues already. How you doing? Nice. That's always fun to do. And it's a deep rabbit hole. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube? Oh, even better. I'll have to add you to my shortcuts. Yeah, I know the feel. I know it's Sark and JB keep pressuring me to stream on YouTube as well, so one day. One of these days I will. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have... My upload speed's not good enough to handle both. I'm hoping maybe next year, in the new year, I'm gonna upgrade my internet and get way better upload, and then I'll start looking at doing both. Because it is... like, with how much bitrate YouTube can handle, it's, I don't have nearly enough. Do I not have... Oh god, I really haven't done her traits. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see, I need Hive. Yeah, like with Twitch, because I have about a constant 15 megs upload speed, so that's fine for Twitch with my bitrate at 6 and change. But I know YouTube, like, you can go a lot higher, and it's recommended that your upload speed be at least double what your bitrate is. So even if, let's say, I go 6 bitrate on YouTube, I'm gonna need double my 15 up to 24 minimum. So Okay, I gotta switch to Hannah because I need to get Hive Mind. Yeah, speed test time for sure. Yeah, if we can get our, like, if everyone in the GXA can get their schedules synced up and we can do, like, another, oh, what'd you call it? Like a training meeting, I guess, is what you want to call it. It's between, you know, Q, Sark, and McStew. They can, they've taught me so much. Okay, what I need... What other ground trait would be good? Let's go with that for now. Yeah, I'm starting to look like Triz, collecting all the boxes. I am going to put that as a community goal one day. Make you guys save up your channel points and force me to open them all up on stream. Oh fuck yeah, you're golden for streaming on both. Hell, you could probably on YouTube you could probably easily stream at 4K without even risking. Because yeah, with Twitch, you don't really want to go higher than 6. You can push 8, but it's Twitch is a little funny with its bitrate limits for affiliates, especially. Like even partners have issues. Yep. Well, my laptop, which is what I play on, is 1080, but my monitor is 4K. But I just play on 1080. And I only stream and I only put out 1080 just because it's the that's what still most people have, and also the bitrate limits and everything. Oh, there we go. Hey, Big Papa, how you doing? And I thought I put it that it would do it automatic. I guess not. And also an All Things Trek is in the chat as well. How you doing, my friend? And I still haven't fixed that typo in that. Oops. Oh, and there's a Martin. How you doing, Martin? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing tonight, my friend? Really? This is what you give me for endeavors? Fuck's sakes. Well, I got all the good ones maxed out anyway, so... Yeah, I've seen your couple of your recent videos. You've been doing really good. Oh, that's awesome, Big Papa. Nice, Osiris. Yeah, I was stupid lucky with my my overflow that I had. It wasn't as much as other people, but I did actually manage to get both my crits pretty much done day one. So that was good. So, like, yeah, I got my crits. Yeah, I got all the main ones, so it's just all the bullshit ones left now. So I guess I really shouldn't complain, because they're all bullshit. Well, that one, ranged weapon ground, still decent. Absolutely, you can. You're on Shakar. We're doing Fed. Doing Fed side, Martin, because we basically are, we have a couple smaller fleets in the Armada that are still upgrading their colonies. More specifically, Maquis Rangers, which is being led by All Things Trek. So, and I'm in there helping them as well, so we're... Colonies at tier 1, and we all know how much provisions it takes. So, yeah. So, yeah.
I'm here to provide firepower, or should I say ice power.
Yep. Oh, the more the merrier, Martin. You're more than welcome. So, yeah, like as you can see, the fleet's only 2 months old. And because of the hard work of the members in Maquis Rangers, and of course the support from the Papa Sierra Bravo Armada, we got up to level 22 in 2 months, which is... sorry, level 26, which is pretty damn good. So we're getting it there. And we're also helping out Veronet, which is one of our other Armada fleets, which is a lot of our friends and alts are in there, and we've jumped this up like 20 levels in like 2 months as well. So a lot of good people in the Armada helping out. Big Papa's here. All Things is here. If you have an engineer, that would be best, yes. What the hell gun is that?
This is the new Kara Hyper Compressed Cryo Launcher. I have an ice shotgun.
I've never seen that. That is fucking awesome looking.
It's one of the oldest cold weapons in the game. Let's see if I can put it to good use with this build.
Yes.
And for those that have mentioned it, I have the other new Kara rep weapon too.
I thought I had you on my friends list, Martin.
We are the dog. Resistance is futile.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Strataverse. Thank you. And Dangond Tios? I'm terrible at names. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Dog Collective. Oh, there you are, Martin. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ice. Gonna go jump over to PSB.
Copy.
Yeah, we're in the PSB 1. All things. You should have access to this. Okay, Ty, that does make it easier. Thank you. Insetta? Perfect. Yeah, I do apologize if I butcher anyone's name. I am terrible at it. But thank you for hanging out with us, man. Really appreciate it, guys. And there's all things.
Can y'all hear me?
Affirmative.
Yes, we can. Thank you for jizzing in your pants, Wolfpuck. Really appreciate it. Ooh, I like that uniform, Mud. Martin, that's actually really nice. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ty. Is Andrew out or something, Ice?
More than likely unconscious, but I can't really speak for him at the moment.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I know that I am here.
Yeah. I'm guessing Tay's probably asleep. Ooh, yeah, fanfics are good. It's like I do have a backstory for almost all my tunes and even some of their bridge officers. I just It's all in my head, though. I haven't put it to writing. Except for my science tune. That one I did give her a full backstory and a bio.
Don't get me started about writing. You know where that will lead.
Yes, I know. Oh my god, it's Rob. Terrible, Rob. Terrible. How you doing tonight, Rob? Are you still streaming, or have you given up on that? Okay, that's fair. I keep hearing your mic pop and all things, but nothing coming through. Well, hopefully you can get a schedule sorted, Rob, because kind of miss watching your streams, in all honesty.
Uh-oh, the Horgon is out.
Uh-oh. Big Papa, who's that for? Megla. Okay, I'll hold you to that, Rob. Well, if you guys are interested, we're gonna hopefully try and do a colony sim. Hopefully a few more people show up.
Speaking thereof, good news, bad news.
Okay.
Good news, Andrew's awake. Bad news, Andrew's cooking. So he will be unavailable.
No, that's fine. That's fair. Food is important.
And this is going to be very good.
Well, since you said you're going to be back, Rob, screw it. There's your shout out. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that's the answer, Big Papa.
The answer is yes.
Yeah. No, that's not a problem, Rob. I've said it before and I'll say it again. All of us content creators and streamers need to stick together and, you know, promote each other and help each other. Because that's one good thing about this community. It's, for the most part, we're all friends, we're all supportive of each other, and that's the most important thing.
That's right.
Unfortunately, Osiris, the last I heard from Augie was the other day when he said he was gonna shut down his personal Twitter. So it's extremely unfortunate, and hell, it just fucking sucks that he's gone. At least from the community, so. Okay, I'm gonna go have a quick smoke, and hopefully when I get back, maybe a few more people might be around, and we can get this started, or at the very least, maybe just attempt it with what we have and see how hard we get fucked. So I will be right back. And we're back. Yeah, you're right, Marin. If it's it all depends on the specific player and their abilities and everything. I'm confident with this crowd we can probably pull it off.
It appears we have 6.
Yeah. So I would recommend, because I think Martin and I are the only 2 engineers. We can definitely solo one because we have the generators. Well, this is what I say. Okay, I would suggest Ice and Dwayne team up. And then All Things and Big Papa, I guess. And then me and Martin can attempt a solo one.
Where are Dwayne and I going?
Wherever you two like.
I think I'll cover 3. It's the one that I know where it is.
Okay. Okay, yep. Well, because the other good part about the engineers, we have the cover shield, too.
I think we're gonna go to the left.
And let me see. Do I have any ground pets to get? Oh, there's someone. Oh, there's Arcane. How are ya? How you doing tonight, Arcane? Okay, where is... Oh, it's not combat. Where is my Alachi? Is it in my bank? And I think I still have... Okay. Okay, Martin and Arcane. I suggest you two go to... You two pair up. All Things, you went left, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Martin and Arcane, go to the one on the far right.
Past me and Dwayne, I assume? Or do I have things backwards?
I think you do. Yeah, you went left.
So for me, left was like left of the main building.
Oh, okay.
If I was looking at it.
I see where you went. I meant left, like looking away, but no, you're good where you are.
Okay. Big Papa's over here too.
Yeah, I'll go to the far one.
Need something? I can clear you. I need 3, Colin. You can repair the shield, and you can, so it won't continue. You will be rewarded based. I need 3, Colin.
Now I can't remember
Won't continue.
which one Nick said was the easy one. I don't think it's I.
You can, so it won't continue. invasion. You can repair the shield when you can't, or it won't continue. It will be.
Was it K?
You can repair when you can't, or it won't continue. You will be rewarded.
Or is it L? Breen, Alachi, Fakuri, M113, and Noskin. Does that sound easy?
Not particularly.
Okay.
You can repair when you can't, or it won't continue. You will be rewarded. 93. You can repair when you can't, or it won't continue.
Tholian, Krenim, Undine, Dominion, Klingon?
That doesn't sound too bad, guys. Votes?
I'm down.
Screw it. That's the one.
Get to your positions. No one likes a slacker.
Hey guys.
Death to the opposition.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Nice going. Colony sim still going on?
Yep, just starting.
On the way.
Okay. When you get in, if you could come to
The shield generators can only be repaired with
number
lit up.
2, that would be greatly appreciated.
Alright.
Thank you.
And they only light up when enemies are near. You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Oh crap, gotta switch weapons.
Oh yes, Tholians and cold damage.
Yeah, Tholians and cold do not mix.
Well, it ain't lasting long.
Yep, that's... Oopsie. Oh, come on. Attack, attack.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off. You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Mike, do you have anybody over there helping you?
Not yet. I'll be okay.
Gotta love ball lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting
I
to
haven't
get
even
the,
had top 9 yet.
the V'ger probes.
You don't get
Yes, those look very interesting. Actually, yeah, if any of the ones have more than 2 people, can someone come down to 2? Please and thank you.
I head that way.
Thank you, sir. Get that fucking thing off me.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Because unfortunately, you cannot assimilate Tholians, which kind of suck.
You cannot even assimilate these crystal spiders.
Nope. Shit. Where is the mortar? Yes, Big Papa, we know. You love probes. That's why you and Fragrance get along so well.
Finish them off.
Yeah, that kit module looks to be, let's just say, interesting. Thank you for that hydrate. I do need it.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Suck box.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Yeah, I apologize for the random coughing. I said a little side effect of COVID.
What was that? I just got one shot by something.
One of the Tholian captains, maybe?
I have no idea. I'll have to look at the log.
Okay, we survived the first wave.
That was some ouchie.
Yeah, I think you can tell the two that have the engineers.
Indeed.
That's okay. We're doing this for whatever provisions we can get and just for fun, too.
And just for fun.
So, yep. Anyone else out there who wishes to join in, if you're
Mortar fire. Hit 'em from behind.
in Papa Sierra Bravo, just jump into the colony. Or if you need an invite, just say in chat and someone will get you one. And where's this fucking mortar?
Great, now we're dealing with Undine.
Easy peasy.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish them off.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Did not want that there. Shit. Okay, where is this fucking mortar?
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish him off.
Did you find it?
No. Oh, now I did. By accident.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish him off.
Hopefully it's gone. I keep misclicking. Anchor Aggrethor is such a handy ability.
Indeed.
Group them all up and then suck box. Yep, just like that, Big Papa. Okay, can we please shoot the colony security guy? Because he's really starting to annoy me.
Either that or have him help us.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is, buddy. Yes, Osiris, all the probes.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish him off.
Yep. Oh, that was good timing for Flora's lava.
Yeah, that came perfect.
They've got a targeting device on the upper.
Does it look like I'm goofing around, my guy?
Yeah, who's ever closest to the building. Oh yeah, and we can't assimilate Undine either. That sucks.
Yeah, the Borg hadn't figured that one out yet either.
Well, they technically have.
Yeah, in the Undine storyline, or should I say in the Borg Advanced episodes.
Well, that didn't go too good.
Yeah, it's okay.
There was too many of them. I really gotta put that sucker back on my bar.
Yep.
Can we continue with one generator down?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember one of the first ones we did? I think we lost all but one.
Fair point.
Okay.
Klingons.
Oh, good. I can assimilate them.
Let the recruitment drive
Yep. That's what I should have brought. Damn it, I should have brought the agony field too. Yeah, I think as long as we have one generator up, we'll still get a decent payout.
Watch out for enemy mortar fire. Hit him from behind.
Okay, where is... Oh, okay, you probably got it with the agony field, hopefully. Oh no, the Alachi got it. Good walkers. It almost doesn't feel right assimilating a Klingon because you're not giving them an honorable death.
To hell with honor.
True.
resistance is futile.
Or another, in Data's words from First Contact, to hell with our orders.
Mm-hmm. Resist this.
No, I think Worf's words were assimilate this.
Eh, close enough. Oh, I wonder. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just a little slow. Yeah, the Klingons are definitely the easier one. Come on, you patox.
Oh, imagine this was the Mokai.
Yeah, the Mokon ground are easy.
It's in space up there, just annoying.
Yeah, viral impulse burst.
Not as annoying as the Vonfs, in my opinion.
Hmm. Hey, Talon, how you doing?
About time the woman showed up.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna jump in game and join us, Tay? Because I know your fleet probably needs provisions too. Ooh, that was a rubber band.
Same.
Okay, Talon. I'll hold you to that. Okay.
Do you see that security escort running away?
Yeah, and
and
one of the walkers and... okay.
I wonder what happened over there.
I don't know. Of course I'll hold you. Always hold you. Hold you and probably never let you go. Wink, wink. No, no running allowed. Okay, we survived it. Good.
Did all you guys go to the same spot?
I'm at number 2.
Me as
When
well.
and I are at 3.
And 1 is dead.
Okay, it must be the one I'm at then.
Yeah, 3 is low as well, so... No, Tay, you have to run towards us.
Ooh, Jim Hadar.
Yep, the Dominion.
Oh, let's see if I can assimilate a founder. I can't remember if you can or not. I think you can, actually.
We got another friend over on 2.
I wonder if these are the Alpha Gemidar or the Gemidar that Odo sent us.
They're probably true way.
They're Jem'Hadar. They die.
Yep. Yep. Victory is life.
And they have no life.
Exactly.
So if Odo got assimilated, do you think his name would be Odysseus of Borg? Or Odonius of Borg?
That would be interesting. Let's see.
Someone here should go to number 3. One on the other side of the building. Just to spread it out a bit more.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Are you saying we're getting 3 enforcements? 3 enforcements?
God damn it, Barb.
You're welcome.
Mikey, how come your character looks like she's not wearing any pants?
Because I was actually able to manage the color of the tights to her skin tone.
I see.
Yeah, it's the 7 of 9 tights.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And because she is an alien, so I can't get the proper Andorian coloring. Because they still haven't given us disco Andorians.
No, we were supposed to get that a while back, weren't we?
Yes.
And even Kale said that we're also getting Kelpians.
Supposedly, yeah.
That would be great.
When is that gonna happen?
I'll believe it when I see it.
I had someone on Discord ask me if it was worth to get the lifetime subscription, since a dev is about to leave and things have been kind of quiet on that front. So I was like, well, I don't know. I think the game's got at least a couple years left in it.
Yep.
But the truth is, we just don't know.
I don't see them sunsetting the game anytime soon. Yeah, we were supposed to get Grudge, I mean, yeah.
As a pet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in all honesty, I would say worst case scenario, we have probably 18 months, worst case scenario. And I know some people are thinking, oh, Bort leaving's the end of the world. It's, like, not gonna lie, it does hurt a little bit because how long he's been there. But his team is still the same, and he's just moved to a different project. Okay, come on, Jem'Hadar. Quit being scared of us. Oh, I wonder if they're spawning at the dead one. Yeah, they are. Shit.
Dang.
I thought that's something they fixed, that it wouldn't spawn if no one was there. Ah, fucking stupid Jem'Hadar mines.
Brought some winter clearance.
Okay.
All of those Jem'Hadar were marked down.
Wrong button. I'll come back. I'm gonna go drop my generator. And considering also, you know, how many new Trek shows we have and how popular they are, they got plenty of content.
You know, I'm thinking who could be in command of the Enterprise? F. Janeway.
Nah, I don't see them doing that. Hey, Pax, how are you doing tonight?
Oh shoot, we got a founder over here.
I'll be there in a second.
I've taken out the thing on the top of the building.
Okay, that one should be fine. Yeah, let me come back and drop my generator.
Yeah.
Well, I have about 7 or 8 assimilated Jem'Hadar over there, so...
Oh, we got an assimilated founder, looks like.
Gen 3 is down.
Okay. You can assimilate them.
Orders.
Nice. Well, they keep spawning even at the dead ones. Because I'm bouncing between 1 and 2.
Join in fire, head for the farthest one. I'm gonna bounce between the 2 dead ones. Catch the spawn.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, they're all there waiting. Ah, fucking mines. God, those annoying Jem'Hadar mines.
Good evening, Pax.
Yeet. Just love using the suck box and seeing them go flying. Yes, it is, Pax. Plus, it's just fun to use. And it's even better because it's a rep item, so it's technically a free item. Oh yeah, they're all here again. Oh, okay, ice is there.
Winter comes.
Winter's coming for a House Crenum.
Winter comes to all.
Yeah, I'd say like Suckbox and Ball Lightning are the 2 most ridiculous. And Anchor of Greythor is up there too.
That's a pretty good one, too.
Yep. Especially when you pair it up with Suckbox. Oh.
Don't forget the Baolamless network.
That's good for single high hits. But it's not really good for a group.
Which one was that?
The obelisks. Like, we've had, what, 70k high hit size with the obelisks?
More. Didn't we get that up to 220 at one point when we had 5 players spawning them?
I want to say yes.
That's crazy.
It was, yeah, it was one of our many testing nights in Op Wolf. Everyone, all 5 people bringing obelisks, and yeah. Well, we were doing some evil science the other night, and can confirm the Valkyries are ridiculously good.
The Valkyries are stupid. It's so much fun.
Yep.
Watch out for enemy mortar fire. Hit them from behind.
Basically what we were doing was everyone was running Concentrate Firepower 3 specifically to buff the Valkyries. And the numbers we were getting was just stupid good.
Yeah, where's this mortar?
Those are the new shuttles?
Yeah, the new fighters.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but they have photonic spread.
They have both
High yield and spread.
yep, high yield 3 and spread 3 on the elite versions. So we were everyone was running Concentrate Firepower 3. No one was running torpedoes, so we were buffing the pets because they will take concentrate charges. And holy crap, the numbers we were getting was just ridiculous.
I guess we didn't find the mortar, huh?
Oh well. It's okay, we only have one more set after this, so.
They have been spawning at 2 non-stop.
Yeah.
Or 1. The dead
Yeah, I thought... I could have sworn that they were supposed to fix that if no one was there. Like, if someone's there, yeah, they're supposed to spawn. But if no one's there, I thought... Whatever. Ooh, 9k crit on the suck box. Nice. That's okay, Martin. The mortars are annoying because sometimes they're easy to get to, and other times they're like on top of the cliffs, or like you can't even see them half the time. Excuse me. Oh. Yep, I know, Martin. I've had so many colony sims where even when we've had a full one with, 4 or 5 people at each generator, and then the mortars spawn and you just can't find them and they just fuck you up. And all things with the hydrate, thank you. Are you still bouncing between the two dead ones, Ice?
I
Okay, Roger.
haven't seen basically any activity at 3, but they've been spawning non-stop at 1.
Well, considering that 3 is not even showing up on the bars, I
And
don't think
4 is, so I'm
Yeah.
worried 4 might be something I might have to sprint to, and it's a ways off.
Well, I think Martin, Arcane are down there.
Dwayne, I believe, is also still at 4.
Yeah. So, what are we going to get?
Death, destruction, damnation, undead.
Undine aren't that bad. Just sucks you can't assimilate them. Suckbox. Yeah, I'll be interested when the next event comes out and we get our hands on that well probe to see how that would work on, if it would help on a colony sim. Because just looking at what the information we have already, I think it will.
Looks to be under.
How many waves are there?
30.
30. So 3 more. True. Very true, Martin.
And then you can stop him with me with your mind tricks. Your mind tricks don't work on me.
Yeah, have some ball lightning.
Is it just me or is this one a little bigger than normal?
Yeah, they get a little bit bigger.
Oh, crap. Now I realize what the crap's going on. I forgot to change my specializations.
Ooh. Don't worry, we've all done that.
Where enemies want murder.
That was intense.
Okay, those ones dropped fairly easy. Suck box. Okay, what the hell was that?
Watch out for enemy mortar fire. Hit him from behind. They've got a targeting device on the upper floor. Take care of it, or else.
Okay, I guess the mortar didn't...
Oh no!
Oh, did you go down? Oh.
I came very close to going down, but this build does not die.
It's hard for you to die.
I wish it was much easier though.
Oi, no talking like that.
Stop me.
Did you get the building? Because I think
Moving.
that should be it. Oh, the cat just flew by me.
Death is inevitable.
There we go. Okay, 1650, not bad.
Talon.
Excuse me?
Well, hello,
Death is
Talon.
inevitable.
how are you doing tonight?
That was fun.
Yep.
It's gonna suck.
Now I think. Okay, that's full. That's the all things. That's the big upgrade, right?
Right, the construct moral center. Yeah,
Yeah,
morale
okay.
center. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Hope you're ready to invite me for some shenanigans.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to go find some cough medicine and have a drink. And then if everyone's still up for it, we can run another one. So
Better be up for it. I just got here.
You all heard Talon. So I'll be right back, guys. And we are back.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Chaos, how you doing?
Doing better now that I have a graphics card.
Ooh, yeah, I'd say so. Did you want to...
are the dog. Resistance is
Already beaming
futile.
down.
Thank you. No problem, Big Papa. Thank you for the lurk. And if Daddy Duties... If you can get away from Daddy Duties, you know you can come back and join in.
Take care, amigo.
Darth,
Have a good one.
Darth Dragonborn, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Dog Collective. How you doing this evening? There's Tall Chaos. And Chaos is an engineer, yes.
Somebody's got to represent.
Yep. Well, especially considering how tiny I am. That's so not right.
Hey, Romulan Master Race, baby. I'm the right height for everybody.
I know I made this tune
Yeah.
like not short, but jeez.
You can talk to my belt buckle.
Oh, Vex, god damn it.
You know, there's a secret communicator behind the belt buckle.
Oy vey. Oy, oy, oy. Darth, I have that same problem every night. And how you doing, Vex? How was work? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. We got 9, so that's 2 on each, and we have 3 engineers this time. Hallelujah.
Oh wait, I gotta redo my ground build for this.
Yeah, just make sure you have medical generator. Actually, I want to see. Do I have?
I don't have a medical generator. I basically have a crowd control build.
I know I have one somewhere. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second, let me... I know I have another agony generator somewhere.
Hey, what's ground spec? Commando and temporal?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't, those two don't have Omnis, because they're both pretty good weapons to begin with. Yep, I knew I had one. And the other Omni we desperately need is a spiral wave.
Yes.
Amen.
That one we need big time. I'm actually gonna drop assimilate. Excuse me. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't played with the Herald APs in probably 2, maybe 3 years. Hey, Musin, how you doing? Good to see ya. Mima, thank you for the lurk.
I think I'm gonna make some concessions on this build just for the purpose of, you know, doing colony sim.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go all the way back to sector space,
Oh, no.
change my skills.
Ah.
Well, specializations. They need to fix that. You should be able to change your specializations anywhere.
Oh, crap. Speaking of which... And I'm not... Oh, my God. Okay, I'm running... Okay, I gotta do the same thing. For some reason, I'm running tanking ones, even though I don't tank on this tune. Oy vey.
Well, for the longest time, that was a good combo. Commando, Miracle Worker.
No, I had Miracle Worker Strat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Oh,
Jump up, Commando.
Which is weird because I don't have a...
I haven't even unlocked it yet.
I don't have a full proper tank setup on this tune. Like, I have a haste nanny setup, but it's not a tank per se.
Oh God, they're never gonna. We have asked and asked and asked and bitched about not having Dyson weapons,
Yeah.
and they won't give it to us.
Okay, I don't like how I just beamed in there.
Getting a little fresh, huh? I like it.
I don't even know what sound command to play for that.
Found chicken, wow, wow.
There we go, that one.
I gotta work on my ground build.
Yeah, trust me, I know this. I know the feeling. It's... I got good ground builds on a couple of tunes, and then a whole bunch are just like thrown together. Okay, what am I trying to do? Okay, that. Yeah, that's very true, Musin. Okay, Martin here has graciously donated 2 fleet modules for a giveaway. So this is for PC only, of course, obviously. So, exclamation point, Martin.
To a certain extent, I agree with that music.
For your chance to win 2 fleet modules, courtesy of our friend Martin.
When you guys say weapons, what do you mean?
Proton.
Just a different flavor of proton?
Well, the only proton weapon we got was the Dyson Omni from the rep.
Yeah, the rep, and also more of you can get them from the rep store.
No, I'm talking about the Dyson. Like the only true proton weapon in game is on the Dyson ship, which is the proton cannon.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that and this one. Yeah, it's not even an Omni.
Yeah, because the other weapons from the store are protonic polaron. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
You will be corrected.
Figure that out later.
I don't think I've used anything from that store.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing I use on a regular from the Dyson, of course, is the gravimetric torpedo. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Actually, I think my two mains, I do have the sets, but bridge officers have them. The ground set.
Yeah, the ground set's pretty nice. When you crouch down, it gives you that little shield.
And I think years and years and years ago, I think I did actually use this console before I met Augie and knew how to actually build ships.
Yeah, that's hot trash.
Yeah.
Hot trash.
Yeah.
as he would say. Theme builds, yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Theme, that's kind of where I'm putting a lot more of my focus on now. It's doing, theme builds, goofy builds that shouldn't work, that kind of thing. It's the DPS chase doesn't really interest me as much as it used to. But that's not to say that I might get back into it, who knows, but I'm more focused on just having fun and working on like my support builds, to help people and, help people get better numbers if they want, that kind of thing.
I finally have a tank.
About bloody time. I'm just fucking with you.
It only took giving JB about 3 heart attacks to make
Uh-oh, we got beetles.
It took you only 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start pairing off. Let's start 2 people per.
Where do you want me?
I don't know, pick someone to...
I head to 2.
I'm going this way.
Okay, Chaos and all things go to 2. Let's say Mud and Smith go to the far one on... When you're looking away, to far one on your right. And then Dwayne and Arcane go to the closest one on that side.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, that's why I said let's start going out there now.
Where do you want me?
The closest one to the waterfall.
Same one?
The
Shit,
one
I need you to pull me back in.
Yeah, Martin, go to the far one on that to your right. No, other side.
So do you want me at 3 or 4?
Hang on, I gotta get Tay back in here.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mus. And there are some TFOs that you have to build specifically for that don't follow any other rules.
Exactly.
Alright, where am I going?
The hell? Did they just kick Martin out? What the fuck?
Yay, so for being so.
No, he's still here. Okay. It's just not on my list. Go to.
There is nobody but me here at 4.
I'll go join
Mikey
Ice.
showed up.
Okay.
I don't know which way 4 is, but
Okay. Make sure there's at least 2 people per. Because yeah, I'll come to this one, Arcane. Because I got the generator. I just want to make sure there's 2 people at this
People
one.
at all of them.
I just want to see who's... Okay. Dwayne's by himself.
Do you want to send Mud over there, or do you want to send me?
You, because Dwayne's an engineer. Dwayne has the generators.
Dwayne also has another thing that I have also added to my build, so we'll work well together. Dwayne's running obelisks, so I'm also running obelisks.
Oh,
I get that.
sweet Musin.
JB says he's on his way.
Those are still too
Need something?
expensive.
I can clear you for. I need 3. You can repair the when you can't or won't continue. I need 3 columns. You can repair when you can't or won't continue. I need 3 columns. You can repair when you can't or
What
won't
was
continue.
that
You
N?
will be rewarded.
You want to do the same one again? The Tholian, Krenum, Undine, Dominion, Klingon? Or do something different?
Let's do it all.
That one sounds okay to me.
Yeah?
Done.
Get to your position. No one likes a slacker.
I haven't done a full speed build. It's something... It is on my bucket list. Like, I'll be honest, I finally just got around to doing a proper Tour of the Galaxy build.
I heard Tour of the Galaxy changed.
Yep.
Remember, the shield generator
They added
can
the
only
Delta
be
Quadrant.
repaired when lit up.
Finally.
And the Gamma Quadrant.
Yeah, I so far I've been able to do Alpha, Beta, and Delta without problem.
Do they add more locations besides the quadrants?
I
Not...
believe so. I believe they've got Deep Alpha Quadrant now.
Yeah, on Alpha Quadrant, yeah. Beta Quadrant, no.
Okay, I ran to the wrong one.
Yeah, that's okay.
And Krenum that beamed in and, well, fell down.
You don't get extra points for goofing around.
Yep.
Finish him off.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. It's the Endeavors do make a noticeable difference. But even, you know, getting baselines with lower Endeavors at least gives you a general idea.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, JB. How you
Hey,
doing?
boss.
What's up, JB?
I'm doing good.
You sound good.
Watched a good movie and now I'm ready to blow shit up.
Good. So,
What'd you watch?
X, the man with the X-ray eyes.
Nice.
Really good Roger Corman.
Nice.
You started up round 2 yet?
Yep, we literally just started.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I knew I smelt Nazikin.
Well,
I'm
no.
bringing my Fed.
Yeah, it's you smell Terran.
Extra points for goofing around.
Okay.
Finish 'em off.
That's just the Chinese food I ate.
Oh.
I kind of do want to do a KDF one, but I know that's a little harder to organize because there's not as many KDF players anymore.
Which is a pity.
Which we need more KDF players.
Well, it's also a big time pity for me personally because my KDF is my best ground build. It's okay. I know one thing we can do another night with that. Or actually, no, I gotta do it with other builds. Need to do another Sompok night.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Maybe.
Around 100 plus.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Alright, Colony Bound.
You don't get extra points for goofing around.
Oh, shut up. God, this security officer is annoying.
Why
Told
not
you,
just
I'm gonna break.
shut
I'm
up?
gonna break that guy's jaw. I'm gonna do it.
Either that, or have us help, or have them help us.
No,
We're used to it.
No, he's too busy being annoying.
I wish I could go and assimilate him. Then he'd actually be useful.
Yeah.
I'd rather put him in an agony booth for a couple hours since he maybe changes his tune.
It's like that Rigelian on Jupiter Station always bitches and moans about Terrans, but never does shit about them.
Right?
Oh yeah, the wannabe Quinn, yeah.
Hell, I'd take Cogran over this guy.
Yeah, Martin. Yeah, the Sompok TFO. When it's not the event version, it can theoretically go forever.
Yeah.
If you have a strong enough team, you can go like round 500. I've seen it.
Well,
There's an achievement for that.
well,
That's a bit much for me.
whose group was it that got past round 1701?
That was Ares.
I was gonna, geez, yeah. Didn't that take him like 8 hours too?
8 hours.
God.
In nothing but Sompok.
I don't think I could do that.
I think the highest I've ever gone was, I think one. Oh shit! What was that night? I can't. Maybe Chaos. I don't know if you were around. Remember, we did it on Grumpy's stream because he misclicked, and we ended up going for like 3 hours.
Yeah. In Sompok.
Yeah, and it was like round what, like 180, I think. I want to say.
It was close to 2.
I remember the run I was on Nordstream was like 160 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was like nobody in a decent ground build.
Well, it's because yeah, we weren't prepared for it. He just hit the button, and we're like, okay, let's see if we can get to 50. And it was like, what the hell?
150 more rounds later.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a hell of a lot of fun, but it's like, yeah, we could have probably got a lot higher if we tweaked our builds a little bit.
Oh yeah. We have got to have a healer on that run.
Okay. Oh, now that's timing.
I think Trog could do very well in the Sompok if he could just set minefield and just drag enemies into it.
Yep. And okay, I need a rigged command. Megla, you won.
What did Megla rigged win?
2 fleet modules graciously donated by Martin.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
I'll mail those to you, Megla. Unless, of course, you wish to show up and help us with this, and then I can give them to you in person. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Say no more.
Yeah, I gotta get Q's rig command because he has the best one. Yep, congrats, Megla. So when we're done this, I'll mail them to you. And yes, a big thank you to Martin. Martin has been a very generous person within the community. I've noticed he does a lot of giveaways with streamers, so...
Indeed.
Just want to say, Martin, you are definitely appreciated.
Somebody looking for that mortar.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, there's a mortar over here where we're at.
Yeah, that's why I dish assimilate for the agony field. I find that it finds the mortar.
Well, I'm running it. It ain't found it yet.
Uh-oh. Who's, is someone with you at that one?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna come to yours and drop a generator to at least get a little bit of health back.
I was in one colony sim and we actually had a mortar materialize in a mountain.
Yep.
We couldn't get to it.
Yep, that's why I grabbed my agony field, because I had one like that on the fleet night. Just absolutely devastated everyone.
Well, you couldn't target it.
No.
The only thing that would target it for me was like an orbital devastation or something.
Oh, okay, that's right. Martin's with you. Oops. Okay, I ran all this way for nothing. Oops.
That's what you get for beaming in right in front of me.
Points for goofing around. Finish him off.
And just in case for those who don't know, Martin also is a Star Trek Online content creator. That's the link to his YouTube. Go over there and smash that sub button, smash that like button. His content, he's dabbling into demo record, and it is very, very nice.
They are very good.
That's why I need to get better with the demo record.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Osiris. Good to see ya. And hope to see you again soon, man. And hope to see you in the GXA, too.
Indeed.
Martin, you gotta do what Tabitha did and do like a tutorial.
Well, I've been dabbling, as you all know, with the camera pathing, and I will say it's extremely finicky. But I'm getting there. And yeah, Tabby takes those screenshots to a whole new level.
Let's not forget Tay.
I was just gonna say Tay. Talon's another excellent screenshot artist as well.
Absolutely.
Some of the angles and the actual screenshots Talon creates are just chef's kiss.
Tim
Wait.
makes some really good bridge plaques too.
That's
I
right.
haven't made those in a while. I need to actually go in and redo a couple of them though.
Yeah, you were supposed to get me one, and you never did.
I mean, that one you did for the Ire Imperium is absolutely gorgeous.
Wait, what did he make?
The dedication plaques.
Really?
Okay, okay, do we have a enemy stuck somewhere?
Where are enemies?
I just did a run around. I didn't see nothing.
There's nothing. There's nothing at the building, right?
Hopefully it's not stuck.
I see.
No.
Someone needs to turn their Discord streamer mode on.
There was an invisible Jem'Hadar demolitionist running around at our generator.
Okay, that would do it.
Good job getting him.
Now I have to run all the way fucking back. Thanks for that.
Don't you love it when enemies know greater invisibility?
You're welcome.
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish him off.
I have to say the K-13 phaser rifle is pretty nasty.
Oh, I just lost chaos.
Thank you for that, Lurk Pax. Thank you for hanging out. And I thought I put the sound in for that. I guess not. I'll have to fix that.
Come on, you test tube freaks. Come on.
Test tube
That's
freaks.
racist. Some of my best friends are test tube freaks.
I'm not gonna touch that one. Oh, these poor Jem'Hadar don't stand a chance.
Nope.
I just killed a doughboy.
Did he hee when you did it?
But did you kill Huefo?
We have yet to
Hang
see
on,
a return from
me.
Puefo, which I guess means that we are marked safe from Puefo today.
Yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to know what all that's about. I
Moving
saw that
forward.
earlier. Yeah.
Mikey will find out sooner or later.
Mr. Security Man, you want to get out of my firing arc?
Roof is down.
Okay.
Founders, not immune to cold damage.
No.
That's lame.
Good.
I mean, they're goo. They should be able to freeze.
You forget that Baby Odo was just chilling out in deep space, which is literally a gnat's foreskin away from absolute zero. Yeah, no. Changelings can survive deep space. They are immune to cold damage.
No, I'm just laughing at how you said that. That's.
What, a gnat's foreskin away from absolute zero?
Oy vey.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can boil them.
A gnat's foreskin? Rice, we're gonna take away your internet privileges.
That's it. I want to see your browser history.
Yeah,
Are you sure
solve
about that?
What's browser history?
Oh, why hello, crystal spiders.
Not crystal spiders, or crystal cockroaches.
Hey,
dicks?
Savi. How you doing tonight? And that was the best one of the best entrances you've had. Yep, everyone, all hail the pirate princess.
Indeed. How you doing tonight, Savi?
You don't get extra points for goofing around. Finish him off.
And Sav, you should know better than to say that, actually. It's kind of hard to put them away when you're around.
Alright guys, I'm about to go down here a little bit. I lost my partner. Fall back. Shield generator 2.
Okay, I'm coming. Damn it.
Hey,
Oh, it was more than one mortar.
mortar handle. What's the matter, sweetheart? You don't like neutronic radiation?
Hey, JB, can you come to number 2 with all things?
It's down.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
I can go to. Looks like 3 is going to need some help. I can head over there.
Okay, go, because I'm back here.
Is 3 on the other side of the building, or is that away
Yeah.
from it?
No, it's the closest one.
Reinforcements on the way.
If you need me to move somewhere, we've got 3 people over here.
Vex, hush. And actually, I've never once claimed that I was innocent anyways, so. And unfortunately, yeah, you do know me probably best of everyone here. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, come on. We all know Sav is far from innocent.
Understatement.
And hello. I'm just gonna call you Pale because I don't want to butcher your name. How are you doing tonight? Well, and also you can't be the stream princess and the pirate princess and be innocent. That's like an oxymoron.
I'm pretty sure Sav can be whatever she wants.
Yes, of course. I'm not going to deny that.
Ooh, the neutronic grenade stings, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh, God. All I can say of that Vex is oy vey.
I think there's a mortar somewhere, but I'm gonna look for it.
And I have to say, if anyone knows Smut, it's you.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said for Smut.
I'm not putting it down. Ooh, that kind of sucks.
Whoa.
Did you just get nuked?
Yeah. That sucker hurt.
Was it the mortar or the Tholian captain?
I think it was both of them combined.
Okay.
How?
Because, yeah, those Tholian captains they do hurt. I was waiting for that, Sav. I knew you were going to say that.
I think we scared him off. Did someone forget to vote?
We are
No, it just takes a
Resistance is futile.
Speaking of keeping the generators alive, I'm using the that proto matter drone that keeps it alive.
Hey, Jack. How you doing tonight? And thank you for that follow, man. Pale, welcome to the Dog Collective. Which one am I trying to figure out to play? There's always that one. I think it's this one? No, not that one.
Oh, come on, system. Are you gonna give us something to kill or not?
Did we really just go from
Nothing.
15 to 16 like that?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen before, where we'll just skip a skip around.
And another one.
Okay. Nice, Jack, nice. And I fucked that one up.
I think we scared them off.
No, not that. How did I... Oh.
They must be fighting ghosts or something.
Or they're probably scared.
They decided to do the right thing and kill each other.
Watch out for enemy mortar fire. Hit him from behind.
And of course it decides to spawn the mortar right when my agony's on cooldown.
I
got
like
it.
cover shields with AoE.
Oh, that's
there
one
it is.
way. That's one way to take care of the mortar.
It works.
That's all I have to say to that. I really wonder what the enemies are supposed to be. Because, yeah, now it's 19.
It's all missing nose.
I'm not complaining about a free round, but
Y'all got any action over there?
negative.
All we've had it for is a mortar so far.
I think we successfully bugged out the simulation.
Is it mirrored? No enemies at all have spawned, right? Just the mortars.
Correct.
Correct.
I mean,
Okay.
there's nothing going on in 2, is there?
Negative. Don't think so.
Targeting device on the upper floor. Take care of it, or
Okay, I gotta shorten that one, that Rickroll, because that's gonna get me a copyright strike. Or not a strike, a claim.
Anything at that targeting thing?
I'm about to hit
Okay.
Any enemies?
only a few.
Yeah, that's
And they're dead
separate.
now.
Yeah, it's...
So far, this has been the easiest colony sim.
Because I show up and they all go into hiding.
Oh, soft.
Very nice.
That's definitely your niece.
Agreed.
Game, can we have enemies to shoot now? I
Yeah.
vote continue.
I too.
On one hand, I believe that Sov, and on another hand, I don't.
I believe the two of you combined could put some serious truckers to shame.
Absolutely. Well... did I mean to... No, I did not mean to spawn that one. Ooh, Undine. Yeah.
Finally, something to kill.
Oh, that's right. We actually have to kill things here. I kind of forgot.
Wait, this isn't a tower defense sim? I thought we just built defensive structures for no reason.
I feel bad for that one Undine because that one it basically took a neutronic grenade right up the ass.
Some explosive diarrhea right there.
Well, so probably in a few years, your niece is gonna be singing it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you'll be singing that to her, probably.
Nah, I just play the song "So Effin' What" by Metallica for her.
Yeah.
Just introduce her to George Carlin.
Yes.
Oh, George Carlin or Sam Kinison.
Wait. Derp. Hang on. Sov, try it now. I had the source muted because I'm an idiot.
What else is new?
You got
Not
to
much.
start. You got to start off with the classics: Lenny Bruce, Sam Kinison, Bill Hicks.
Did that go through for you, Sov?
I mean, you can introduce her to some Don Rickles too. He's pretty dirty.
Watch out for enemy mortar fire. Hit him from behind.
All right, I'm looking for the mortar.
I already got it. It was in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, that was very sad.
Yeah, that was pretty rough, and the fact that Gallagher died the same day that was kind of that was a little bit hard.
If you look at it, Kevin Conroy did the Batman games too, as well as DC Online.
He did several of the animated Batman movies.
Alright, go for the mortar.
I mean, it was nice seeing him and Mark Hamill together again doing the Killing Joke.
I'm stuck.
Wasn't he the
There we
one
go.
that did the
Mortar down.
voice of Bruce in Batman Beyond?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, very, very sad.
Oh, hey, look, it's the War Master.
Okay, you guys can stop giving me mind tricks. Your mind tricks don't work on me.
Yes, they do.
Or do that.
Or don't they?
No, they don't.
Clean up aisle 1, bring a mop.
And a bucket.
The good thing is I'm using the Proto Matter generator drone that's keeping the generator 3 together.
Nice. Yeah, three's in good shape. Four's in pretty good shape.
If you need me to move to 4, just let me know.
Well, this will be the last round, so.
Hope they give us something more interesting than the Undine.
Well, we haven't got Klingons.
Oh, please give us Gorn. I need a new leather belt.
No.
And some new Gorn leather boots. You know, they're very pricey. I'd rather make my own.
Karens.
If it is, I'd like to teach them a lesson.
Do you like me to teach you a lesson?
Hi, can I teach you a lesson?
Hi, can I suck the marrow from your bones?
Can I burn your heart in a fire?
No to all of those.
Big Papa, what the fuck are you doing up here?
Glory to you.
at your house.
Ooh, 1,500 already. Nice.
Ice, you're a good exterminator, right?
I am a good Dalek, yes.
Can you come exterminate Big Papa Tart over here? He's scaring me.
No.
Denied.
PvP is disabled on this map.
Come on, Big Papa Tart did nothing wrong.
It's Big Papa.
I mean, there's one way to scare him off.
Mommy.
No.
Put on a gas mask, ask him, "Are you my mummy? Mummy!"
Oh, these
Oh,
fucks
that's
again.
That's cool, Darth. That's very cool.
Oh, we got Jemadar again?
Lame.
Lazy booking.
Yeah, I have 3 KDF tunes in total. One's a Romulan, one's my alien, and then I have my disco KDF. I never did make a Gorn. When the next Delta recruitment comes, that's when I'm going to make a Gorn. Because I just need a KDF Delta to complete everything.
But there's always room for Gorn.
Yep. Very true. Yep, they are clones, very easy to get.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of room for Gorn, and there's plenty of room for corn.
Oy vey.
Is
Oy.
there-
Oy.
But is there room for Gorn corn?
These jokes are going to kill me.
I'm never going to give you up.
Why do I feel like this video is gonna wind up on Gornhub?
I'm never going to let you down.
Oh, that's tacky. That's really tacky.
If I do make a Gorn, I'm going to name him Fluffy.
Fluffy.
And I'm going to dress them all in pink with a pink top hat.
If I make a Gorn, it's going to be Mr. Cuddles in a onesie.
Yes, a pink onesie with a pink top hat.
This is nightmare fuel.
Well, Sphinx isn't here with his nightmare fuel, so we have to make do.
No, we don't.
A Gorn in a pink onesie. I like that.
I agree with you, Darth. We do need a legendary Nigvar.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Anaborticus.
T6 Legendary Command Nigvar when?
Next year.
Yeah, T6 Nebula, Legendary Nebula win.
Next year.
I mean, like, full Command Nigvar.
next year.
T653 full Intel Bortosk.
Or to
Oh,
skill.
God, yes.
Next year.
Yes, Sovereign. Yes, Savi, that's a definite jizz your pants moment. Yeah, my KDF Disco recruit flies the Juggy. Because why not? And my main KDF flies the Kelvin D7. Probably my favorite KDF ship.
You could get the legendary D7.
I don't have it, and I don't want to say I'll never get it, but we'll see. I might get it when they do, like I said, when they do another Delta. I'm going to make another KDF so I complete the set, and I might suck it up and get that pack then, maybe.
Hey, community manager, if you're listening, give some content creators a giveaway for the legendary D7.
Legendary D7 is really good.
Oh, I know it is.
And it's nicely customizable too.
I know. I need it so I can customize the Miracle Worker D7.
And then the Temporal D7 too.
Well, I need a lockbox for that.
Yes, Darth, all of those I agree with and we need. I don't think we will get them all, but we can hope.
The Akira is not going to be a command ship, Darth. The Akira is going to be a strike wing escort.
But it needs to be a command ship because it's got 17 photon torpedo tubes.
It needs to be a command strike wing escort.
It is. That's what it's going to be.
No.
That's what we saw.
That's what it needs to be.
The legendary Morgu is going to be the intel. The Akira is going to be the command. It's going to be a bundle.
As much as we want it to be command, I have a suspicious feeling it's going to be pilot.
What, the
I
Akira?
will be so sad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have a funny feeling it's either going to be pilot or Miracle Worker.
I hope not. It needs to be command because we need to make it live up to its torpedo boat status. Because that's what it was. That's what it was designed to be. It was designed to be a frontline torque boat.
Yep.
I mean, just basically sit there and just vomit up torpedoes.
Yep.
Yes, but I can make it do that as a beam overload build too.
True.
I mean, technically, that's kind of what the Nebula was meant to do too, because it has that huge weapon pod that had like 7 torpedo tubes in it.
Okay, where do we have invisible Jem'Hadar? Because that's probably what it is.
Over here. Round 2.
Oh,
Killing right
there we
now.
go.
I hit that Jem'Hadar so hard he beamed up. He's there. You're there. He saw what happened to his buddy. Says, "Nope, I don't want no part of this."
Arcane, I should yell at you for saying that, but
What did they say now?
pilot with a shield tanking trait.
I doubt that because Augie's been asking them to make.
No. Arcane, no.
Slap Arcane.
Arcane, I will airlock you.
Command. It needs to be a command.
No, I'm gonna say, my prediction it's gonna be pilot Miracle Worker.
Bad Arcane, no glory for you.
That's right.
And as for the shield tanking, I think that's hopefully a thing of the past with Bort moving on to a different project. Hopefully, but we don't know how much he has, already done or almost ready. So I'd say his influence will be with us probably for at least the next 3 to 6
months to a year.
Yeah, 6 to 12 months of new releases.
But
If
that Akira needs to be a command, not a pilot. Pilot.
And don't get me wrong, I agree 100%. It should be a command, but the simple fact that that's what the community wants tells me it probably won't be. Because you look at, Augie did a Theorycraft video a long time ago about it. Stu's done one.
Stu just did one.
Yeah. And that's why, I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of doing that type of video because a lot of times devs have
how to hurt our feelings.
Yeah, devs have a tendency to see that and do the exact opposite. Now, granted, sometimes they will actually see that stuff and go, hey, maybe we should change it to that.
Well, as long as we present our cause in a calm, rational manner, without yelling and resorting to name calling, I think we have a pretty good chance of getting what we want.
Yep.
threatening.
Hey,
Agreed.
Tay,
What?
what is the absolute worst specking you could think of for the legendary Akira? Something that would absolutely make you cry.
Pilot.
Double pilot.
Well, that's what it's gonna be then.
Pilot miracle worker.
No, pilot.
No,
If-
it won't be double pilot.
If the Akira, if a legendary Akira is pilot, I will. No, the Ease will no longer be my flagship, and I'll move on to the Seawolf.
Yeah, I'm predicting it's either going to be pilot, miracle worker, or miracle worker pilot. And it is going to be. It's pretty much well, shouldn't say confirmed, but according to that leak when it was on screen, it is a strike wing. So we'll have a hanger.
Hanger makes sense though.
Yeah.
There you go, Elder. Eat a neutronic grenade. Good for your health.
I think I just electrocuted a founder.
I assimilated a founder.
Yeah, I did that earlier. That's always fun.
Were they in for a shocking revelation?
I didn't know founders could be assimilated.
God damn it, Barb!
God damn it, Barb.
See, I'm going to pull a red Foreman on the Jemadar. Boot meat ass.
Yes, Darth, pilot does need to be redone. It does need to be...
I mean, can you imagine a pilot command Akira that can do pilot maneuvers? Good God.
If it's commander, and like lieutenant commander or lieutenant pilot, I wouldn't be amiss.
Commander, pilot, lieutenant, commander, command.
Oh,
yes,
God.
Big Papa. Engineering needs some love. For the love of Kalos, it needs some love.
Yep.
Agreed.
Miracle worker needs to be revamped.
I mean, they've redone science, they've redone tech, but they haven't done engineering yet, and it needs it badly. Stu's been saying it, and I've been saying it for a long time.
So have I.
Hell, even Spencer's been saying it.
And we're done.
And a full 2100. GG, guys. That one went way better.
That's because I'm here.
No, it's because I'm here.
Because we're all
Weren't you here before for the first one, Tay?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, a barrel roll with torque spread? No, it would never happen.
Like, I agree. Like, pilot needs some love. It really does.
Oh, if rock and roll fired a torque spread, well, oh yeah, that would be. Yes.
You made it through all 30 ways.
Shut the fuck up.
College is one thing. Good against the living, then I'll be impressed.
Can you imagine doing like a pilot maneuver, skidding to the side and just laying out torque spreads? Jesus Christ.
Doing a barrel roll?
A high yield barrel roll. Oh man.
that would be awesome.
Good to see.
Yes.
With EBMs, just big green balls of twisting death.
And
That's gonna be it for me, y'all. Thanks so much, Mikey, again for hosting this. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good night.
Oop, one button.
I'm expecting food soon.
You're very welcome, All Things. And everyone, don't forget to check out All Things Trek on YouTube. Tokyo Drift doing torp spreads. Yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, Darth, yeah. That and Cardassian ground weapons.
Yes, we need spiral wave disruptor ground weapons.
I
NPCs have them. Why don't we?
You know what? I don't care if there's spiral wave or not. Just give me Cardassian ground weapons. I don't care what energy type they are, because I've been dying to do a Cardassian themed tune and crew for years, but I can't because there's no Cardassian ground weapons.
I just want the Cardassian ground weapon.
What about the Bajoran phaser weapons?
You can get those from the DS9 pack in the C-store.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't. No. I want Cardassian because I want to make a Cardassian crew.
It's not the same.
And a Cardassian, like a Cardassian captain with a Cardassian crew flying the T5 Galler because I don't have the Keldon. And I don't feel like buying the Geldon.
So will it be Kim Kardashian?
No. Absolutely not.
Khloe Kardashian.
Yeah, that's actually, Jack, I never even completely forgot about that because I haven't touched that one in probably about 4 years, that weapon. I used it for a while, and it's like, yeah, this doesn't seem right. I gave it to my Kobali bridge officer who never goes on away missions.
Yeah, the Kobali rifle reminds me of Chewie's bowcaster.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a Kobali bowcaster.
God damn it, Jack. You can hear the face palm, can't you?
It's too bad the Taylor's in Vegas. You could make a Kim Kardashian and make her butt absolutely enormous.
Ay, ay, ay.
See that Kardashian coming and going.
Emotional damage.
I don't know what to say to that one either.
I mean, there's a kind of sorta another type of bowcaster, but it's in the Lobi store and it absolutely blows.
Oh, the whatchamacallit.
The Hunter one, it sucks. It's so bad.
You know what? I've been debating picking that up for years.
Don't.
Oh, it's
I'm not,
awful.
no.
It does like you know dick all for damage.
It's hot trash.
Oh, I know it is. That's why I never did. Like I said, I was just debating. Which sucks because it looks nice. But yeah. The Delphic Lobi. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit.
I'm being rated by priority 1.
Like a pirate.
Priority 1 with the raid. Hello guys. How's it going? Thank you so much. How was your stream and your podcast tonight, guys? Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone.
We are the dog. Resistance is futile.
Thank you for that follow, Jason. Welcome to the Dog Collective. For all those...
We are the dog. Resistance is futile.
Hello. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who are new, I am Mad Dog Mikey, and this is the Dog Collective. No meow. Sark's not here.
Resistance is futile.
Thank you for all those follows, everyone. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we mainly play Star Trek Online. Occasionally we'll play something else, but mainly just have fun. Star Trek Online shenanigans, you know how it is. Ooh, that would be cool, Darth.
Resistance is futile.
The fusion cube.
No, well, that too. The fusion cubes would be... That would give us a real challenge in ISE. Priority 1. Thank you again for the raid. Baron, thank you for the follow. Benwick. Waddles, Lord Zex. Thank you for the follows. If I mispronounced any of your names, I do apologize. Yes, it is Priority 1. It's going really well, actually. How was your stream?
We are the dog. Resistance is futile.
Thank you for that follow.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Teacher guy Gerald? Yeah, I can't speak. Good to hear. Good to hear. Emma! How you doing tonight, Eminence? So yeah, we just finished doing a couple of colony sims and just debating what to do next. Part of me wants to say screw it and do another one. Because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still got enough people. Well, you guys have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Much love. Live long and prosper, and we'll see you next time, Priority 1.
Kapla.
Yep, Nova, we've been doing colony sims to help our beta and gamma fleets in our armada because they're still upgrading. And as we all know, upgrading the colony is a huge pain in the butt. And
That sure is an understatement.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep, no worries. And figure this is a really good opportunity and a good chance to help our beta and gamma fleets get some provisions. And it's going really well. So yeah, if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome. Just put your handle in chat and we will definitely get you an invite. Awesome, Nova. Yep. Yeah, I love doing these colony sims.
They're a lot of fun.
They're just a lot of fun, like, and also like I said, to help the other fleets, it's icing on the cake, you know?
Oh, and Big Papa, you need to speak to your tailor because your pants are full of holes.
Oh, God. And Emma, yes, you are right about that. And you take the cake for definitely being understaffed from what you were telling us the other night. Yeah, we're having that problem. Well, I shouldn't say problem. We're having that same issue with one of our gammas with Maquis Rangers. That the fleet marks tend to be the hurdle, which is unusual.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. Uh-oh, hang on. Sav just sent me something.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay.
What's up, Sanjay?
Sav's just sent me like 10 sound commands.
Oh boy.
Banana!
No, make that like a dozen.
Fuck her in the pussy.
Wow.
Oh, that. Oh.
Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this
I'll
house.
have to send you some.
I will look for.
Oh my god. Okay, Sav, you must.
And here you thought I was just another.
Okay, that one I can't use because that's 4 minutes. I can't use that one, Sav.
Losers always whine about their bet.
That one I can use. Some of these.
Can you like shut up?
Must have been reading my mind because some of these are.
That's what I appreciate.
Yeah, some of these are definitely ones I've been wanting to put in. I've just been too lazy to.
Hey, Mikey.
Yes.
I got that Stark vid. It's uploaded and ready to go.
Awesome.
I'd like to plug it if you don't mind.
By all means, you're allowed.
Hey guys,
blonde bimbo.
Pirates
Well,
Gun Gaming here. You may want to keep an eye on YouTube this coming Monday morning at 6 a.m. I have my build review for the T6X sarcophagus carrier coming out. I did put the Alliance and Valkyrie hangers to the test, and you will not be disappointed with the end result. God knows I wasn't. I think you guys are going to like that vid.
Yeah, it was shocking, the results.
Now, I still need to do another ISE with it with both Valkyrie hangers so I can put a community post with how well that performed, because I had mentioned it in the video. So I need to eventually get that done.
Sweet, Emma. Thank you. Yeah, I know the tune I have in Veronet's dumped a bunch into Maquis, but I'm trying to balance it because I know Veronet needs them too.
Let's see what kind of a dent I can make.
Who needs them?
Okay, that needs civilian duty officers. I can take care of that later. Okay, that project is now running.
Yeah, on behalf of everyone else in Maquis Rangers, I just want to say it's so grateful that PSB is so helpful. That's why I told all things. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you into the PSB.
Yeah, and all things ran that giveaway as a way of thanking us for all the help, and congratulations to the winners on that.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, hang on. Let me. There you are. Oh, you got a nice easy handle, Nova. That's nice. Just sent you a friend request because it's easy. Because you know how this game can be.
Okay, on Maquis Rangers, all projects that needed fleet marks, I filled them.
Okay, now I'm back.
And I took care of whatever XP that needed to be done too.
Fantastic.
Looks like the only thing left is duty officers, so I think we all can band together to try and knock that out. You just go to the Fleet Starbase area.
Yep.
I'm working on that right now.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have to beam up and beam down because you know how the friend menu is. I have to change maps for it to refresh. Gotta love that feature, eh, ladies and gentlemen?
Yep.
I'll take care of whatever dilithium I can too.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a minute and go get a drink and use the washroom. I recommend everyone else do the same thing. Again, anyone out there in chat who wishes to take part in another fleet sim, colony sim, words, for Fed, just put your handle in chat or whisper it to JB or anyone who's around, and we'll get you the invite. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we are back. Did we lose a couple people?
No, I'm just running around the colony.
Damn it, Sav, you actually got me with that one.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. But Pepperidge Farm ain't just gonna keep it to Pepperidge Farm self free of charge. Maybe you go out and buy yourself some of these distinctive Milano cookies. Maybe this whole thing just disappears.
Yeah. The hell? Why are they all coming up as cooldown? They shouldn't be. Thought I had set that ignored mods.
Smoke weed every day.
Hang on a sec, Sav. Yes, I know, I know. Oh, no, you know what it is, Sav? Yeah, hang on a sec. I know what it was. Yeah, I gotta... I'll fix them for the next one. It's... I never got around to reducing the cooldowns from the Fleet Week stream, because I had to bump them all up for that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have 8 of us, so that's 2 per. So we got...
That could be a little tight, but I think it could be done.
Yeah, well, we got myself, Dwayne, and Martin all have healing, so... Sterling, do you have a medical generator as well? Oh, even better. Perfect. So we have 4 generators. Okay, so... Sterling, go to... With Chaos, go to the far one on your left. The Nova's one for me, the Kelvin D7, the sticks. There's too many. Let's go... Okay.
D7 for me, all the way.
Yep. Big Papa, go with Dwayne. Go to the far one on your right side. Martin, go with JB to the close one on your to the right. And then Smith and Arcane will go to the closest one here. Hey, Dark Ghost. Yes, we are having a great Saturday night. How about you? Okay, maybe Chaos is AFK. Okay, I'll go to the far one. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, Smith, can you go to the far one on that side?
Sure.
Thank you. Just because I think Chaos is AFK.
Need something? I can clear. I need 3 You can repair them when you can't or it won't. I need 3 You can repair when you can't or it won't continue. I need 3 You can repair when you can't or it won't continue. You will be rewarded based on your progress. Only the best. I need 3 You can repair when you can't or it won't continue.
Nope, you're more than welcome to join.
The more the merrier.
Yep. Yep, I'll wait till you get in. Are you, Yes, you are. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember you. Yes. Fake Saru is now here. Go to any of the ones on your right. So that's going to be, I forget what numbers those are.
I need 3 You can repair them. You can't or it won't.
I think Doug Jones would approve.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to do one with Borg because I don't want to deal with the assimilating crap. Yeah, we'll do this one. Breen, Olachi, Fakiri, M113, and Nausicaan.
Cool. We get to kill Charog's dirtbag competitors.
Hey, Mikey, where do you need me?
Go to
3.
go to 4.
Where is 4?
The 4 on the far right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, the shield generators can only be repaired when lit up.
Oh, Chaos.
All right.
Yep. And we do have four health generators this time, so.
And they only light up when enemies are near.
Yeah. When to me, that's the hardest question for me to answer is like, what's my favorite ship? I got too many.
Yeah, honestly, it's hard to nail it down to just one actual ship.
Same here.
2 favorites that I will fly more than anything. That's the Scimitar and the Morgan.
Mm-hmm. And also for me, it also depends on which tune, because some tunes only fly a certain ship or two. And then, like, of course, my main has all the good ships, but it's like it's the same couple I always end up flying. Like, to me, it's more of it's what's my favorite ship this month is probably the more accurate. And right now, it's going to be a toss-up between the Bozeman and the Acheron. They're the two I'm like flying the most right now on my main.
Honestly, on my main, I've been flying a tie between the sarcophagus and a few other things.
Need to get a
I mean, my main's flying the Temporal Connie, and sometimes he flies the McGarren.
Yep.
Or either that or the Reliant on my tack tune.
Like on my science tune, it's, you know, the Nova, just because I do fly that a lot because of the build I have on it, specific for, you know, ISE vid runs. So I'm in that a lot. And, you know, of course, science, you know, you gotta love the Vern. But I also gave that tune, I gave her the Cali, and that thing's actually fun to fly.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be at 4 when I find it.
How I got there was the transporter. I just used the transporter to go to the west side.
I'm coming, Big Papa.
Ooh, Big Papa and Chaos. Now that's a match.
And then I got my KDF flying the Alliance fighter, the Alliance battle cruiser.
That's one ship I've barely flown. I kind of hate to admit that.
Decent ship.
Yeah, I just can't get over the appearance.
I just use it for my KDF crew, for my KDF tune, because it's the only way I can make the Canon 5.3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I fly the Jirok fairly often on my science tune. But that's also because it's a science lazy boat, and we all know lazy boat for the win.
The only thing I dislike about the Alliance battlecruiser is the saucer section.
Yes.
Yeah, to me, the Alliance battlecruiser looks like an Akira that had its way with a D7.
Yeah.
That's just not right.
Now, if they had went with an Endeavor style saucer, like a more spearhead style saucer, it would look better.
I agree.
And then I got my Romulan flying the T5 Tavaro retrofit.
That's actually a really cool ship.
Decent.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about Romulan, yeah, my legendary Talis. Ho 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 ho.
There, I'd have to disagree. Vastum.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Not to mention about the tier 1 Tavaro for him to get the 2-piece set that came with it.
Also, the legendary scimitar.
Yes.
I've admittedly barely even played with that, and I keep saying I'm going to, and I just never get around to it.
I just wish they would fix the trait.
Yes.
Speaking of scimitars, I'm gonna get one for my main tune with that T5 coupon.
Yeah, I used to fly the Kopesh for the longest time. Like, that was my flagship for the longest time.
My flagship for the longest time was the Huznak. Then I got that Kelvin D7, and that became my flagship, and it just kind of stuck.
I'm talking T5, not the tier 6.
Tier 5 for a flagship. If I had to choose a
T5
T5 to fly as a flagship, it'd be the T5 Excelsior.
Well, for me, if I had to pick a T5 for my main, it would be the Jakora, because my main's a Ferengi. And as the late, great Aaron Heisenberg would say, hashtag play Ferengi. And I've actually done some decent things with that decor. I actually made it into a pretty useful ISE tank.
Yes, it is.
See, like, when I first started playing, I picked a Ferengi just because, and that was before knowing about you know, the traits, the differences in the species. Like, if I had to... Okay, where's this fucking mortar?
I got the mortar. On here.
Like, if I had to go back in time and, you know, re-roll, I probably would go Trill. If I didn't go Alien, of course.
If I had to go back and re-roll one thing, I'd re-roll Chorog as a tactical.
Yeah.
Because with the pirate trait, oh, that he would be so good at DPS.
I'm intrigued about that new ship, about the Praetor's ship. I will say right off the bat, I am not a fan of how it looks. But I'm very intrigued at that console.
What new ship?
The Praetor's Warbird that they show on 10.4 this week.
I didn't see that.
The Flying
The
Moth.
one that's from Strange New World.
Okay.
The giant angry poop moth.
Like, its console looks like it's gonna be... Like, have to probably look at it more, but I think that console might end up becoming meta. Unless it gets nerfed. And the trait definitely has potential for support builds.
What is it? A debuff trait?
It's a bonus damage trait. It's a damage boosting trait team wide.
Okay.
Until map change.
Okay.
That's okay, Big Papa. You're a mod. You're allowed. You're not wrong, Darth. You're not wrong.
I just gave that Elachi a neutronic enema.
Ew. Yeah, Martin, I'm still sitting on a box, and I'm on the fence if I'm actually going to pull the trigger on this one.
So is the Praetor ship, is that going to be lockbox or?
Yeah, Infinity lockbox.
Oh, man. Okay.
I know he did put a video out. I still haven't watched Spencer's video on it. Like, I just want to see what he says about it.
Basically, it's a copy paste of Legendary Vorcha.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, his thoughts on the console and the trait. Like, the ship, in all honesty, if I was to get it, I'll get the trait and then dry dock the ship, and that would be the end of it.
So it's a Romulan Vorcha?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Think of it as a giant space moth.
I mean, basically, if you look at the Legendary Vorcha seats and the seat on the Praetor ship, exact same seating. Copy paste.
Yeah.
Also, think of it as Mothra from Godzilla.
Well.
Yeah, Mothra's all well and good, but I like Rodan.
Okay, was Mothra a good guy or a bad guy?
Mothra played both sides against the middle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely, Martin. This is, I think, one that Spencer will be definitely putting it through its paces. But I think that it's going to end up being like the ship itself is going to be a pass, but the console, at least from what we saw in 10.4, definitely has potential, and so does the trait. Now, granted, the trait's not going to be for everyone, because I think it's going to be for a very specific set. You know, the whole, you know, supported runs, support builds. So it's going to be very expensive. Because to do supporting, you know, supporting the high-end ISEs, you need at least 2 builds, if not 3, on different tunes. So that's, you know, that's where the people don't realize that the support builds can actually be just as, if not more expensive than the actual DPS build.
Nope.
Like, I remember when, you know, Spencer and Rob and K-Wolves and Nick were all helping me do my support builds last year. Yeah, the whole B team. To get all of the traits, like the personal traits, not the ship traits, because I already had all the ship traits I needed. But to get, like, all the personal traits and all the DOFs for 2 nanny builds and a nanny tank cost me just under $1 billion EC.
Yeah.
It ain't cheap.
New. Yes, Arcane, I love that. I love the whole new auto EV suit. It just makes so many parts of this game so much more bearable.
Especially doing things like NTTE, it's so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, JB, I did get the ship, the Cleon version of the ship that gave you Ion Storm.
Nice.
Yeah,
that sucker is sweet for tanking.
Yeah, I've never flown that ship. I have it, I've just never flown it.
What?
See, Martin, you make the exact same point that Spencer makes. Elite level rewards are a joke. If they want to make players want to play more elite content, they need to up the rewards.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Because they give you 2 things of salvage tech that don't sell for nothing anymore, and it's garbage. They need to like give us like
do nothing about it.
Like access to certain traits or access to, you know, improved version of things, or even bring back the elite versions of the old Omega armors. That would be worth my while.
Yeah.
No,
well, one thing they need to work on though is attracting new players.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they need to take a look at what they have, like, you know, and like we've said before, engineers. They've been sorely neglected for years, and it needs to be reworked so that some of these engineering captain abilities are worth a damn.
Exactly.
I mean, EPS Power Transfer 3 is great for energy builds and support. Rotate shield frequency don't do nothing. Nadion inversion can be traded, so it's worth to at least do something with it.
So,
well, the only thing I found useful as a science captain is subnuke beam.
Scattering field's actually worth it.
JB. For engineer, if you have EPS overload personal trait, it's worth it at that point.
Yeah, EPS overload's real good. But, you know, like I said, you know, rotate shield frequency, it don't do squat, because shields don't mean anything in this game.
Yep. No, the targeting thing was on the building. I just took care of it. Exactly, Martin, exactly. It's all the secondary things that everyone forgets about. But the other thing they do need to address, and I know Spencer's brought it up, I know others have brought up, is the power creep.
Yeah.
Oh, power creep's out of control.
Like, this is just a semi-standard, semi-meta beam, or not beam, scatter volley. And I think I can do about 250 easy on ISA, maybe 400 on ISE. And, like, even pugging, doing randoms, it's like so many times it's... I hate to admit, I know I AFK people. And I'm trying not to.
I won't do randoms anymore because last time I did randoms and I got an ISE or an ISA or an HSA, I AFK'd my whole group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because scatter volley is absolutely ridiculous in ISA because all you do is have to look at something the wrong way with scatter volley and poof, it's gone.
Yep.
Especially if you're using distributed targeting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I pretty much never do randoms on my main.
Perhaps there's a mortar somewhere. We gotta find it.
Because
I got it. I see it.
Like, regardless if it's, my torp boat or my surgical strikes, whatever builds, they're all, 500k to 1 million DPS builds without trying.
And not to mention ISA and ISE are, ISA is fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the hit points in ISA have been drastically reduced.
Okay, where's this fucking mortar? Is it back here again? Nope, not there.
I mean, that one ISA we did on randoms the other night. What it was 30 seconds? If that?
Yeah.
It was more like 25 seconds, bro.
Yeah. I've had that too many times. Hell, I've done a random ISA and been put into a pug group with Chell, and he's AFK'd me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's just Chell. Chell has that.
Yeah, that's
scimitar that does absolutely ridiculous thing.
Oh no, this was before the Thaleron build.
Because he still has that ISA record that's not going to get broken.
Yeah, no, this was before that when he was in his Juggy.
Well, that thing's stupid too.
Yeah, and he managed to AFK me. Now, mind you, I was on my KDF recruit who can't do shit anyways, but still.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember when that happened, I'm like, oh, so this is what being AFK feels like.
Hey, I've yelled at the devs before that they need to turn that off.
No, like, I agree with why it's there. Because you see it during events, too many people AFK them. But I think they need to turn it off of, like, the randoms and just keep it on, like, the event TFOs. Even though now, like...
The deal axe.
Yeah. Let's not get into that one. But even though they've given us a legitimate AFK ship now. With the jellyfish. The, what is it? The jellyfish. The Nidion Destroyer.
Defender.
Yeah, Defender. Yeah, like, all you have to do is just activate jelly mode and boom, you're not going to get AFK'd. Okay, Breen, quit freezing me. There, have some fire.
I know I want winter to come, but not this much.
Me and Big Papa have a small army over here.
Well, stuff's not living too long over here by us.
Nope, not here either. Arcane and I are definitely kicking ass.
No, me and Big Papa both running the Simulate. It's like
Yeah, I took a simulate off for Agony Field. Just because I find it's a little more useful.
Oh yeah, we got both going.
Yep.
I'm gonna be liking that new winter ship when it comes out.
Yes, that I actually for Fakiri ship I actually like how that looked.
Oh, it's
Wait, which one?
The new winter ship.
I need to rewatch the VOD for because I missed it.
Yeah, they showed it off because remember that was the one Bort was doing the quote unquote theory crafting about, you know, how he compares the seating and everything and to the other ships.
Yeah, and that's when he leaked the Farragut.
Yeah, the Farragut, the legendary Kira, and a few others that shall not be repeated.
What was the Kira ship gonna be?
I have
Shit.
to go back and look for it now because now I'm interested to see what it looks like.
Crap. Was it an escort? Or
Yeah.
or a
yeah,
light
it's
cruiser?
teeny tiny.
Yeah, escort or raider.
Ooh, I like that. I just hope the console's going to be good.
Who knows? We'll find out probably in what, another month?
Something like that.
I'm curious as to what the anniversary ship is going to be, and if it's going to be another Alliance ship, and if so, what pairing this time?
I'm thinking Jemadar.
Here we got Klingon Fed, we got Romulan Klingon, and then you got the Romulan Fed.
Yeah.
Which is the Jirok, the Tamir, which is a great ship, and the Alliance battlecruiser.
Like, I'm thinking if it's Jemadar, are we going to get Alliance wingmen?
That'd be interesting.
Like, with that, I know this is like a lot of people's STO wet dream, but the legendary Kira with Defiant Wingman, like in that episode in Voyager with the Prometheus.
It might be the legendary Kira's console.
I don't think they'd do a console like that because basically that's what call emergency artillery is. Like, Fed plus Jem'Hadar, but what, though? Like, we already have a battle cruiser, we have a raider, we have a full carrier.
Yeah, I mean, between the liberated Borg duty officers and there's an ultra rare flight deck officer, you can have pretty much call emergency artillery up very, very often. So you can have all those wingmates as many as you want.
Not to mention, you know, Boimlers and other cooldowns that we have now. It's cooldowns are a thing of a past, really. Except when Boimler decides to fuck up.
Yeah.
And that's why I've got Aang the Vicious to back to keep him in line.
Like, science ship is a possibility, but I think if you're gonna go science, I don't think it would be Jem'Hadar and Fed.
Martin, I'm gonna explain this. The Jirok is a science vessel.
Yeah, but it's a carrier, so it's not it's a carrier.
And speaking of things that need to be addressed, science carriers that don't have secondary deflectors, please, for the love of God, give them a secondary deflector.
Yeah.
Agreed.
See, like, I think if you're gonna go full science for an Alliance ship, I would say it would be more along the lines of Federation Cardassian.
Mortar neutralized.
In all honesty. That's just my 2 cents to that.
I mean, you look at all those other science carriers, you look at the Goktas, you look at the Aatrox carriers, they don't even have a secondary deflector.
No, science carriers don't get it because they have the 2 hangar bays. That's the reasoning behind it. But a second hangar will not make up for the damage that a secondary deflector can do.
Oh no, a secondary deflector can way out DPS a second hanger by very, very far.
Yes.
And
Like-
I'll drop a hangar bay for that secondary deflector.
I'll drop both hangars for the secondary deflector, in all honesty.
Then it's a science ship.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole science carrier thing to me is just eh.
I mean, we have an engineering carrier, but the bad thing is that the engineering carrier sucks.
Yeah.
And it was an event ship, the Rinkodon, the Vorgon Rinkodon, and that thing sucks.
Yeah. Hey, Mercy. No, the Adamant is not a good science ship. The Adamant is an amazing raider.
Yeah.
It's one of the best surgical strike ships in the game.
The Adamant's an energy boat.
Yeah, it's a nasty boat.
It can be a cannon boat. It can be a beam boat.
That's why I said it's an energy boat.
The Admin is an absolutely ugly surgical strikes boat.
Yeah.
Which is a great ship because of the fact that you got, although the trait is weird.
The trade is garbage.
Just overlook the trade.
And the console's been nerfed into the ground, but it's useful for leveling and pugging for lower levels.
Yeah, useful for leveling and everything, but not for ISE. Why do they have to nerf it?
No, it needed it, Dwayne. You remember some of the numbers we were pulling from that thing. It needed to be adjusted, just not as much as they did.
We knew it was going to get nerfed. We didn't know they were going to drop the nerf mountain on it.
Yeah. Like, I was going through some of my older videos the other day, and I had that, that when that pack came out from my stream that night, some of the numbers, Augie and I were pulling, and I remember especially when we got to the Cygnus, because I always, for some reason, I always got the console down before Augie did, and I was like, he was getting mad that I was like destroying him in DPS. And I think my highest hit of the night was like 18 million. So like, yeah, but that's also when it first came out and it wasn't working right with recursive shearing. But even when they fixed that interaction, we were still getting 5-6 million one hits with that thing, and it was just like stupid.
Oh, just lost generator 2 and 3.
Whoa, the hell?
I'm gonna head over to 4.
Well, at least one person needs to stay at the dead ones to kill the enemies that do spawn.
Or if you want to head over to 4, help them out. I'll stay here and kill whatever spawns in.
The Lexington is definitely a very, 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 very good ship. But I wouldn't say it would be if you only get one.
Yeah, I'll agree. That T4 Walker prototype is a great leveling ship.
Yes.
How you guys holding out over there at 4? Need an extra gun over there?
Good.
Like, the Lexington, I definitely recommend people get. It is a very good ship.
And according to Spencer, it's a good budget option if you can't get inquiry.
Correct.
Agreed. Yes.
The Lexington?
Yeah.
Because you can't, because the inquiry is a lockbox ship.
Promo. It's a promo that has been in the Lobby store and might go in again. Just like the Centaur. Like, when you know, people ask, you know, newer player asks, oh, what ship should I get? The answer I give them is pretty much always the same. It's get the ship you like the most that you're gonna fly. Like, take the advice of, you know, the experienced players and the content creators, but ultimately, it's your money, your ship. You have to make sure you're gonna get your money's worth.
And also, join a fleet.
Yes.
Because your fleet's going to help you.
Oh, yeah. And especially older, established fleets, you know, whether it be, you know, PSB, you know, Papa Sierra, Bravo Fed, Pirate Scum, Brotherhood, KDF side, you know, even the Priority 1 fleets, even the STO Armada.
The 44th.
The 44th. There's all kinds of them.
War Drivers Armada.
Yeah, there's plenty of the out there, and you know what? I know people in all of them, and yes, of course, there's always going to be bad apples. That's life. But for the most part, you have so many caring and helpful people. Like, yes, my opinion is going to be biased and say, yes, PSB, the PSB family has been the most accepting and the most supportive of all the fleets I've been in over the years. But yes, it's a little biased. And JB will say the same thing. You know, he's the leader. Of course, he's going to say PSB's the best.
Of course, I got to promote my own fleet.
Yeah.
Right.
Get away from me, you squid machine.
And then you've got, what is it? Another fleet that MC Stews created.
Yeah.
The Stew Collective.
So there's plenty of them, and hell, it's like even Spencer's fleets. Like there's, like, yes, if you're looking for a fleet, please come join PSB. We'd love to have you. There's us, you know, pimping ourselves out, but
yeah, and we are a teaching fleet.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, regardless what fleet you're in, you're always going to have people who are willing to help. Period.
You guys
just do not be afraid to ask questions.
Exactly.
Because the only stupid question is the one you don't ask.
Amen.
And if they need help, they can go to the Stoke Builds Discord too.
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Yeah, no comment.
That's I would say the build Discord is not for new players.
Thank you.
It is for experienced players, and I would say people who are looking to cross 200k DPS or more. That's what I would say that particular Discord community is for.
Okay, where the hell is this stupid mortar?
Well, yeah, of course, Darth. Like, MC Stu is just a chill guy, period.
Then you got, what is it? Triz's fleet, Apocalypse as well.
Yep, I'm friends with several over there, too. Because I was actually in their armada before shit happened that shall not be repeated. But I'm... excuse me, I'm still friends with the head of that armada, Ryan. He's a super nice guy. Okay.
And yeah, the still builds. I think that is more for players who have good builds, but they want to push it to the next level.
Yeah. And the other thing I'll say, it's, you know, we're at the point in the game where you have a lot of experienced players and even like experienced fleets branching out and making new fleets.
Because
Just
there's nothing to do at the top levels.
that, and it's also
Because they have so many assets, they don't know what to do with them. And
Yep.
with a maxed out fleet, you can only donate so much. So, what do you do?
Mhm.
You build your own fleet, and that way you can get rid of some of those excess assets you have.
Yep. And it's, believe it or not, it actually does help the deal exchange a little bit. Because I think almost everyone here at one point or another has bought dill for the fleet over the years. I'll admit it, I've done it several times. You know, when you're building a fleet from scratch and some of those projects, it's like, okay, yep, here's, you know, $10, $20 dill. Like, I do remember the devs saying that they know, you know, new fleet holding would be an amazing dill sink, but it would mean no content for 18 months because that's how long it takes to make it from scratch.
So they say.
No, I believe them.
Well, I mean, they're bare bones right now, so I completely believe 18 months when they say it.
Yep. Thank you for that follow, Mercy. Welcome to the Dog Collective.
And another thing, go on YouTube, look up the content creators, look at their videos. They are a wealth of information about the build dynamics of certain aspects of the game.
Yep. Yep, you got myself, you got JB, there's All Things Trek, there's Stu, there's Mixed Stu, Spencer, Augie, even though he's retired, but still, his videos are still relevant.
He'll be back.
No, he won't.
No. Triz even, I don't know if Triz doesn't really do builds.
As much as I hate to admit it, Augie's not coming back. I can tell.
Yeah, same. But yeah, there's plenty of others out there. There's so much information.
Yeah, Augie uninstalled Stowe. He left Twitter completely.
Left all Discords.
After 1 year, he's going to completely shut down his YouTube channel as well as his Discord channel because it's just going to be outdated information.
That sucks.
Well, Augie was getting a lot of crap for things that he had no control over.
Yeah.
And he was just getting harassed, and it was getting really to the point where it was getting really ugly. And I know Darth Dragonborn, he's completely done with Twitter. Gone.
Yeah.
And Augie had enough and said, okay, that's it, I'm done.
Somebody to curate the comments for him.
Yeah, you're right about that, Martin. I think that's one thing I would say the vast majority of us players who can handle that high end will all agree it's not for everyone.
No.
And it's not just the investment, monetarily to getting all the meta stuff, but it's knowing how to use it, knowing how to fly, knowing the timing, having a 10 key bind tray. It's not for everyone.
Honestly, trying to get a team together for the elite content anymore is getting to be pulling teeth.
Yep.
Yep.
It's, on one hand, it's sad, but on another hand, it's actually good that the PvP community now outnumbers the DPS community.
And honestly, it's doing me a world of good because it's forcing me to think outside the box for a lot of these theme builds.
Exactly. Well, Darth, and personally, I stay off of Reddit, period. And I'm not just talking about Stowe, I'm talking about Reddit in general. It's
very toxic.
as bad as the Stowe one is, I hate to say it, there is worse. And that's why I do not go on Reddit. And that's, you know, another fandom that I'm a member of. One of the most toxic Reddits out there is the entire Rooster Teeth and all their divisions. Like, especially the Achievement Hunter and the Ruby one, especially with what has happened in the past 18 months in that company.
And then you have these other ones, which GT Live has theirs too. They have a subreddit on, it's called Game Theory Subreddit. That's another one that's has is on the Reddit list.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So if you want to talk about toxic places, Zone Chat.
Yeah, ESD Zone Chat, yeah.
ESD Zone Chat is a Stowe version of Jerry Springer, and that's a hill I'm going to die on.
Yep.
I'll agree.
Here, here.
It is beneath toxic. It is disgusting.
It is a cesspool.
Yep.
Of the highest order.
A lot of the stuff that's down there makes Chorog look like a saint.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the other Reddit that is extremely toxic, and that's just because the game is toxic. It's another game I haven't played in years, and that's Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh,
you want to talk about toxic game community? That one.
Well, it's full of 13-year-olds, so yeah.
Believe it or not, no, it's not them that they're toxic. It's all the guys in their, early 30s. They're the toxic ones. It's not the kids. Like, yeah, the kids are just toxic, like, your mama jokes, like that toxic, but no. The real toxic, it's the adults, and they are brutal. You're not wrong, Sov. You're not wrong at all.
There's some things on Twitter that are pretty funny.
My block and mute list grows by the day on Twitter.
Jesus.
I mean, if you guys want something that's just something to look at, I know, Sov. I know I dared contradict you because I'm a glutton for punishment.
Thought you were a glutton for all things.
There's a lot I'm a glutton for.
Yep.
I will not argue with that.
Warp core breaches, that kind of thing.
Hey, I can't tank those. You have to take those to the face.
Actually, yeah, Sov, I gotta put that as the rule number 1 because I don't have that.
But yeah, Twitter, I stay away from a lot of the drama and shit on Twitter. I stay just to promote my own content. And there's a few other things. There's a few other people I follow on Twitter just because I get a kick out of them.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from, let's just say, the polarizing topics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow the Iron Sheik on Twitter just because he's freaking hilarious.
Yes. Like, for those of you out there who do follow me, you see that, majority of my likes are other STL content creators, Ruby, some Rooster Teeth stuff, Iron Sheik, and one of my favorite Twitters is Bodega Cats.
Yeah, Shiki Baby's Monday motivations are just absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cheeky baby.
Yeah.
Iron Sheik #1.
Yes.
All others are jabroni.
Jabroni, yep.
Yes.
Hulk
Oh my
Hogan is
God.
jabroni.
Oh my
Blonde
God.
jabroni.
No.
Starbase 80, yep.
Oh my God. Let Iron Sheik have about 2 blunts and a good drink. Oh my God. That Twitter gets lit.
Yep.
Iron
Okay.
Sheik fucking Monday.
See, okay, Darth, the only time I die to warp core breaches is usually in HSE. Or HSA. For me, what kills me the most? Feedback pulse.
4.
What kills me on Warp Core Breaches is the breach. That's the only thing that kills me when we're trying to leave out of the ship.
Yes, Arcane. Coach Gowron is a hysterical one. Same with Jellico and Galdecott.
Yeah.
The only
Those
guy
ones,
I follow on Twitter is Matt Pat GT because he does game theory episodes. Mainly he does the FNAF theory. AKA Five Nights at Freddy's.
See,
Coach Gowron's hilarious.
I've not once posted my video to Reddit, and I don't think I ever will.
Monday in Camel Clutch, break it back and make it humble.
Yeah, same here, Darth. Yeah, if I'm on my science team, my science builds, yeah, I shut everything down.
Now I'm gonna go out in left field, but sometimes I look on Rob Van Dam's Twitter.
Oh God.
Oh geez, yeah. Okay, where's? It's not the building.
I still say Rob Van Dam got screwed out of wrestling.
Oh, of course he did.
Because every other wrestler would have popped hot in that drug test too.
Oh, especially in the culture of the ECW back in the day? Oh, God, yeah. Another one that's entertaining, we're talking wrestling, the follow is MJF.
Oh, God.
Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Oh, yeah.
He is an old-time wrestler who doesn't break kayfabe no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think the only time he broke kayfabe is when he announced his engagement.
You know who would have been a funny Twitter? Hacksaw would have been funny on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Freezing me.
Yeah, take your ice grenades and shove them where the sun don't shine. Freeze those hemorrhoids.
That's actually how they
I
get rid
want
of
winter to come, but not not right now.
There, enjoy Fire Chain.
I'm right over here kicking my butt.
Okay, hot take, the Breen are nothing more than meat popsicles.
Yes. Well, actually, outside of the environmental suit, we don't know what they look like.
I think only one person's seen a Breen in their exosuit, and they said, ew, that's what a Breen looks like.
The funny thing is that sound of the Breen There's that sound that they have is actually in Star Wars Empire at War. When
Yeah.
you call in one of the Confederate ships.
I thought it's the same sound that Princess Leia made in that Breen ripoff suit.
It's the one of the mods.
We need more Breen content.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, we need more.
We don't need more
More
Breen
that.
content.
And I want to find out what the Emperor has in store.
The
What's his
Breen,
plan?
the Breen are annoying enough as it is.
Yep.
Hey, the Breen are a good enemy.
GG. That's a good haul.
Let's see what Mr. Security and Annoyance has to say.
In 15 seconds.
Oh, but I found my way of getting to shield generator 4 easily.
You made it through all 30 ways.
Damn this lag.
There was some rubber banding.
Oh yeah.
Had it too.
Still, you deserve a reward for the effort. Here you go.
Where is that transporter? There it is. That's how I got here.
Damn, I forgot about the transporters.
Yeah.
So did
Yeah,
I.
that's how I got to shield generator 4.
Yeah, it's Breen and stacking sub nukes. Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And I had waves of Breen spawning in on me before I even finished the one that just came in.
See, I always thought the Breen looked like flying spaghetti monsters in their suits.
So they're Pastafarians?
Sure, why not?
I'll buy that for $1. All hail the flying spaghetti monster.
There was some talk about that they're going to be bringing back the old episodes. And that's what kind of what they said on 10 Forward Weekly.
Oh, if they're going to remaster them, that'd be good.
I want those missions back. I want to play the old Davidian missions.
Oh, you can still play them.
I meant the ones where you go save the Enterprise.
Yeah, I'll fix the cooldown saw for the next time. Thanks for joining us, Nova. Thanks again for the raid from Priority 1. And you have yourself a great night.
Glory to you and your house.
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm glad we killed Jim Pock.
Well, technically we didn't kill him. That was Jula that killed him.
Yeah.
No, Laurel. That was probably the best death scene I've ever seen.
Disarmed and beheaded.
Well, if you look at it, she disarmed his hand. But it was mainly Jula that stabbed him.
Okay, Martin, thank you again for hanging out, and thanks again for the donation for that giveaway. You are a super nice guy, and you're too kind and generous. You have a great night.
Dwayne, Jim Pock got a reverse double team in the best way.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, hey, goofball, how's it going?
All right, fellas. That's it for me tonight. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Well. I know. I first saw that death scene, and what happened? Like, God damn, that's a way to go.
Okay, it's it's been just under 5 hours on the nose, pretty much. And yeah, it's almost 12:30. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up as well. It has been a fantastic stream. Thank you to everyone who has who came out. Thanks again to Priority 1 for the raid. Thank you for everyone who's been here. All the lurkers, all the chatters. Everyone in voice, thank you. Everyone who participated in the 3 colony sims. Thank you again. That was so much fun.
Yeah, it was.
So, while I look for a raid target, which I think I already know who I'm going to raid, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of ship porn. I know I've played it before, but it's my Ode to the Odyssey video I made for Fleet Week. Yes, it still has the Fleet Week graphics because I'm lazy. So, I will be back on Tuesday, but I will not be streaming Stowe. I'm going to be streaming the new Ruby game. Don't know what time I'm going to start. Just depends on how long it takes to download and set up, but I will be streaming that. As for...
Nailed it!
Yes, exactly. Yep. I'm glad someone knew how to do that. Oh, cool, Martin. Good to know. As for Stowe, probably be back again next Saturday. Probably randoms. Maybe Sompok, depending on if we can get people, or maybe we might do that on Thursday. We'll see. Keep an eye on my Twitter. Also join the Continuum Discord and make sure you select the role for the appropriate content creator. Myself, I'm in there. Stu1701, Big Papa Tart, and Tabitha, and of course Q, we're all in there. Q's been gracious enough to host our communities. So all my tweets and my updates are in there, so please feel free to join. And until next time, everyone, you have a great night. Live long and prosper. And remember, we are the Dog Collective. Resistance is futile. Bye-bye.